Hello and welcome everybody to another day of Starfield. Let's get in and just jump right into where we last left off. If you're watching the VOD of this, please hit the like button. It really helps out. And, share the stream, hang out for a bit. What's up, Cyberpunk? How's it going? How's it going? So, let's just jump on in and continue where we last left off. And hopefully it'll be good times. Hopefully it'll be good times from where we last left off. In the good old fields of stars. We're going to be mainly focusing on the corporate quest line from these guys. The, what were they called again? The Ryujin group. So we're going to focus on the Ryujin quest line for right now and see where that takes us. People have said that it's pretty good, and I want to see kind of, what's it all about. I updated the game, and I added actually a couple more mods. One like the Better Eyes mods. So let me talk to Andresia real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Yep, her eyes look a lot nicer than before. Look actually like they're more alive they once were, so yeah. Add in a Better Eyes mod. Add in, updates, all my inventory mods and all that type of stuff. So, slowly but surely, making the little updates that count in the game. Let's see. Working our way.
Saying they've changed. Oh, okay. Now I see that.
Yo. What's up, Manek? Hello there to you too.
Gonna be looking for an apprentice.
So let's go into Laredo Firearms and see what's what.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Yeah.
We had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down?
Maybe I gotta go upstairs.
It's much use.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime.
All right, let's go upstairs. They're talking about something,
Come back.
but the person I want to talk to.
Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Oh, I gotta sneak in.
Yes, Miss Lance.
I don't think.
See, I was taking a shot in the dark, so I'm glad that I got it right. This is Starfield.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
So we gotta find a way to sneak around. So this is a locked door. I'm gonna see if I could work my way around here. What's funny is I'm technically a ranger. So I'm just robbing somebody even though I'm a freaking ranger, but it is what it is. Looks like maybe this one, this one, that one, and this one. There we go. Nice. Spice and lead. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know how valuable it is, but I'll take it. Alright, let's see if I could be super sneaky. Heard good things and bad things about this game. You're on, I'm on Dead by Daylight right now? Nice. Well, basically, from what I've gathered, to be very honest, and what I play a lot of Bethesda-style games. I have hundreds of hours in, like, Skyrim and other Bethesda-style games. The UI and the map interface in this game is terrible. Like, I'm modding it right now just so that way I don't have to deal with it as much. The story is okay. It's fine. It's not going to blow you away. And overall, the shooting mechanics are very, very good. Overall, I think it's okay. It's sometimes a little bit too... the best way to describe it, too vanilla. There's certain things I wish they just kind of did a little bit better. Made things a little bit feel a little bit more, you say, grimy in a way. But, yeah. It's an okay... It's a solid experience
that deadly
with flaws.
predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
There's a dude there. So yeah, like I said, this is a very solid... I don't know. What do I give this? A very solid 8 out of 10 type game. Let's see here. Maybe with that. Dude. Come on. I'm just losing a lot of picks here for no reason. See, I've already done that. And this is too wide. Let's try this. Can't. That. See, this is not going to work. Because if I get here, it's always this one. I never have the right pick for this one. And it drives me nuts. Hold on, maybe... Can I auto slot? Sure. Let's see what auto... There it goes. Are you not on Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Am I not live on Twitch? I should be live on Twitch. You check? It's showing me offline. Interesting. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. That's weird. Switch. Let me see if I can fix that. Bump it a bump. That's the only thing with good old. Let's see here. Which server key? Which RT? MP. Let me just load it up again real quick. I'll put that there. I'll take this. I'll stick this. Sync with OBS. Okay. And I'm going to start. Now I'll check to see if I'm on Twitch now. There we go. Now I should be on Twitch. He didn't know I was on Twitch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Is this the new Fallout 4 mod? Yes. This is the space mod for Fallout 4. Yep. I see you, Cyberpunk. I see all your eggplants that you post everywhere. There you go. Are you on YouTube as well? Yep. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitch. I'm even on Kick right now. So I'm a little bit of everywhere. But yeah, if you guys want to watch on YouTube or Twitch, yeah, go right ahead. Whatever you like the most. Yeah, it's almost like I can't. Can I? See, I need to go in there.
The sales floor is downstairs.
Can I talk to you?
If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
Okay. Miss Lance is just downstairs. Oh, there's a camera. Go Team Red. Is there any way in here any? Let's climb to the top. Let's see if there's a way up and around. There's a guard there. See if there's like a hatch or something around. Guard is up here doing something. Not too sure what. Yep, this is good old Starfield. Yes, you're all alone, Cyberpunk. Sorry. So I need to figure out how to get in there. You hope you get my beard one of these days. I believe in you. I'm waiting. I'm wanting it, but I don't know. I'll just wait for a while. You know, I'm never one for, what do you call it, FOMO? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. I'm never one for what they call FOMO, so I just kind of pick up stuff. The only reason I'm playing this, to be very honest, is because I'm using the PC Game Pass version. You know, so I figured, why not? The same reason I'm going to be playing Lies of P when that comes out, because that's on a PC Game Pass. Is there any way else around? That's really about it. So let's
People claim to be independent, yet
Did
they
you say
still
this is
crowd
free on
together
Xbox Game
behind
Pass on
walls.
PC? Yep, 100%. Yeah, if you have Game Pass Ultimate or Game Pass PC, you could play this right now, either on your Xbox or on PC.
If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Barbed wire went out of fashion. Yeah. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm running out of picks. So let's see, it's a little bit different now. And I'm using, this is a 3 slot. How about 2? That. 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 See, now it works. Let's see here. Lockpick that. That. God dang it. Really? That's the only one. How about here? There it goes. Inventory. Miss confidential files.
Welcome to you.
All right. Hey. Thanks for the subscribe. It finally popped up. You getting it? Is it co-op? No. It's not co-op. Just kind of like Fallout and Skyrim. You just get followers.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Dude, I wasted a lot of picks. Yeah.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
It's an interesting picking mechanic.
Keep your nose.
I'm not too sure if I like it all that much, but it's better than the old, jiggle the lock nonsense they have us doing all the time. All right, let's fly the good old Neon. And now, cool.
My sister was able to snag a chocolate.
Yeah, why is my character? My character needs to breathe. Dude, my guy was like, it's not as stressful as the BioShock one. Oh no. By far. Look at that cat. That cat's terrified, man. That's a terrified ass cat. I wouldn't doubt if that's like one of the devs' cat. They just took a picture and then he just drew it to make it look crazy. I wouldn't doubt that's actually a dev's cat. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stick my cat in the game and just make him look crazy. It's space. Poor kitty. Yes, poor kitty. Alright, so let's head back. How did you unlock the missions in the Freestar Cowboy place? Honestly, I just went to the main center. When you go to Aquila,
don't cause any trouble.
You got to go to the planet of Aquila, and the main area there. There'll be someone there that you'll run into like a bank robbery, and once you solve the bank robbery, you can meet them in the main meeting place, talking to the marshal, and then he'll take you down the path of the Freestar.
April, I finished that research.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Cakewalk. They'll never see it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Okay. Hey, I got more digipicks and 3,000. I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon.
Boo.
Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
You're stifling my creativity.
No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work, to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Gotcha. All right, good.
I have a deadline.
You just got to the lodge part. Yeah, just do the lodge, and then do the bank. Finish the bank robbery thing, and then talk to the marshal. You'll be good. You just follow from there.
I hate.
Do I work at Ground Control Gaming? No. Never heard of them. Let's see here.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system. Mr. Cho won't be happy about.
All right, so what's the next mission? Wear a suit or security guard uniform. Do I have a suit? Do I need to buy a suit? Travel to Hope Tech. Oh. They shot at me last time. They're not nice. Oh, dude, I got turned around.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, she's got her eye on me. I'm so scared. Where's the bank robbery? Is it on the same planet? Yeah, it's on the same planet. It literally happened to me. Like when I went to Aquila and I walked into main town, there was just a crowd there in front of the bank in the main road. So, other than that triggering it, don't know.
Oh yeah, boost packs.
Do you have any?
If you're looking for supplies, this is we're fully stocked and ready to sell. Sure.
What do you got for spacesuits? What about just clothes? Neo City Corp wear. Neo City business wear. I'll buy some. How much is this? It's not that. Oh, this is not that expensive at all. Whoops, I bought the wrong thing. Anyway, buy some business wear. And cool.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
No, I will not. Do you level up your character? Yep. You 100% leveled up your character. My character is currently like level 22. Speaking of that, I need to add more points. Oh, can I rank up? No, I can't rank up yet. I need one more skill point to rank up in persuasion. I definitely need some theft. So I can pickpocket some people. Diplomacy. Yeah, let's add a little bit of diplomacy. Since I'm
about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Yes. All right, so let's head over to Hope Tech. Or not. What are you doing, game? Okay, cool. Traveling to Hope Tech. But I bought a business suit. So since I bought my business suit, maybe they'll allow me to walk around and do some things.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble.
So let me take off my mechanized spacesuit real quick. And then I'll put on some business wear. This is some Neo City corp wear.
Legitimate transport.
I'm not taking off my hat though.
I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Let me do a save real quick, because these missions could go sideways very quickly. And my character is built for war, not espionage.
Business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand,
the one mod I hope comes soon is the mod that keeps the NPCs from talking to you so much. What was the one for Skyrim? It was like face at me or something?
I have never liked Hopetech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point.
Don't get sweaty in that suit. It's a nice looking suit. My guy looks kind of like he's chill. All right, so where do I need to go? I just gotta look like I belong here. So I just need to retrieve the security key card. All right. It's a PT suit? Yeah. La 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 la.
I got my eye on you.
I just want to talk to you, Chief.
Can I help you?
I have a huge favor to ask you. I need to borrow your security key card.
That is a pretty huge favor. Especially coming from someone I don't even know.
My job is on the line here.
Lead you to warm sands.
Hey! Yo, Mo Efficient! Thank you for becoming a member! 2 times as a new player! I appreciate you. My job is on the line here. I really need this favor.
I can understand your cause for concern, but I don't see what that has to do with my security keycard.
Let's talk this over. I'm sure we could come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Give me what I want, or you'll never get rid of me.
You really don't have anything better to do?
Nope. I wouldn't have been asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
What about upgrading your ship? Is that the, oh yeah, 100%.
Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
Yeah, 100%. You could upgrade your ship. You could build your ship and everything. You could upgrade your ship. You could have multiple ships. You could commandeer, borrow other people's ships if you really want to. You don't know? That's fine. That's fine. I have no problem answering questions. But yeah, you could straight build a ship, hire a bunch of staff. So like in Skyrim, you had like 1 companion or 2. Here you can have an entire crew, and you can have some pretty big ships.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Like my ship is pretty big. That's my ship over there. And you start out with a fairly small ship, but it keeps on growing. Like, just to give you an example, where's my ships? This is the ship I'm rocking right now. But I also have this Frontier. This is the one you start with. The Razor Leaf is a pretty good ship. This one I got from Space Batman, and I'm not joking. It was Space Batman. And I got this ship randomly because I have a perk called Kid Stuff, and that perk says you have parents, and every once in a while your parents will just give you something. So they gave me a ship. And I'm like, cool. Thanks for the ship, Pops. So.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yes. Always a satisfying moment. This is the ground floor. Need to go up a level. The only thing I don't like about this ship is that it's not easy access to the bridge. I actually gotta climb up a set of ladders to get there. Yeah, but this is my bridge. Even though I just realized I don't think I have people on my damn crew. What are the characters' names? Well, my character, I just named them after me. So this is just me, DBFig. But there's a couple other characters' names. There's Andrea, then there's Sarah. Sarah is kind of like your number one waifu. What's her name? Lydia. Remember Lydia from Skyrim? The one that you just get in the beginning of the game? Sarah's kind of like your Lydia. Then you can just get like a whole little crew. You didn't make a funny name up like in Elden Ring? No, not this time. Not this time. I'll probably make something up. And the thing is, I can't even make something up for Liza P. Because when Liza P comes out, I'm going to be playing that. But I don't think you get to name your character because he's just Pinocchio. Unless you could just name him something. But I don't know. Do you have another channel? Yeah. I have literally a Twitch channel, a YouTube channel, and a Kick channel. And I'm on TikTok. I'm streaming the 4 places at the same time. The demo's cool. Yeah, the demo I haven't tried out yet for Liza P. I just wanted to go, since it's also going to be on Game Pass, and I'm just going to straight download it. I just wanted to go in completely blind and see what's about. Like, I've seen like a trailer or something, but I didn't want to mess around with the that. No, I'm asking if you have another channel on TikTok. No, this is it. I think I had a channel a very long time ago that focused on like Dungeons and Dragons stuff, but I didn't have it for very long. And I deleted that channel a while back. Oh, you're on PS5? Gotcha. So this is a little, this is a carrier ship over here. But I just want to go back to Ryujin Tower. But no, this is my only TikTok.
Let us stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
Yeah. Let's go to operations, and let's go to the next mission. I'm assuming something's gonna happen in this Ryujin. So far, all I've been doing is like corporate espionage. I'm waiting for the turn. I'm waiting for all of a sudden everything to be like, yo, you are you're gonna die, and stuff is gonna be bad. Let me put on my spacesuit before things go bad, because you know it's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen, and I'm gonna get kicked out of Ryujin, and they're just gonna try to kill me.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Here's the key card.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice.
Yeah.
I think you're ready to kick things up a notch.
Cool.
And your timing couldn't be better.
I'm ready for anything.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit
No.
more discretion for 2 reasons.
I'm not going to battle my
First,
business suit.
you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Cool, I'm going to get drunk.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astra Lounge without anyone taking notice.
My parents were there. Literally. The Astra Lounge is kind of like the big club here on Neon, and there's like drugs everywhere. I found my parents in the Astra Lounge. They didn't really want to talk to me all that much because they were like super embarrassed. But I found that hilarious. I'm just like, yo, my parents are getting freaky with it. They're living their glory days. When it comes to influencing people, I'm the best you got.
I was hoping you'd feel that way. We much prefer the light touch of conversation to the heavy-handedness of threats when we can. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal
John Wicket.
fails.
Consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Okay. Read the dossiers so I say all the right things. Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge.
You got
in
your
our
butt kicked by
direction.
Pinhead.
The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart.
Sorry to hear that.
I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Sounds like that meeting's going to be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Hey!
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge.
Boo.
Got it?
I'm ready.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Okay. So, let me read the dossiers. Alright. Arthur Cruz. Personality. Charismatic and friendly. Enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points. Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin's Industries provides financial security. Okay, so basically I could be like, since he's driven by credits and financial security is everything, that these are definitely talking points. What about this other person? Zola. Narcissist, obsessed with public perception, appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances, drawn towards innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Quality is the key. Strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Infinity Ltd. Is a cheap version of Ryujin. Infinity is a follower, not a leader, when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise Quantum Synergies if the opportunity is presented. Okay. So, basically stroke her ego. Alright. I guess I'm just going to be taking off my spacesuit again. And, this is a business suit? This is what they got me? I mean... Okay. I like
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
I liked my other suit better. I thought my other suit was nicer. But whatever. I didn't buy it. It's not my money. All right. It's time to go crazy at the club. Let's do a little quick save. Let me just run through this area. I'm so excited for Mortal Kombat 1. I want to play Mortal Kombat 1, like seriously, but I'm kind of low on funds right now. So when I get a chance to pick up Mortal Kombat 1, I definitely will.
The gangs can keep from killing each other.
Because I love playing the story mode for sure. And Mortal Kombat 1 looks awesome. So I'll definitely be playing that, and when I finally can afford picking it up, I'll definitely play the story mode. Yo, what's up about that time? How's it going, man?
Move along.
I'm about to do some corporate negotiations. This is high sci-fi right now. Corporate espionage. Corporate espionage and communications. Will you people get out of my way? Okay. So this is Arthur. No Ashari dancers? Yep, no Ashari
All
dancers.
these years, and Bayu hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
And no, I'll hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Infinity profits are fabricated. Well, one audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Yeah. To compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher. Quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Would you get this or Like a Dragon? Well, because I played the other Yakuza game, the RPG one, the other Like a Dragon. I forgot the name of that one. That was a lot of fun. So, if I had to just to put down money just right away, I probably would get Like a Dragon, because I know a game like Starfield is just going to grow over time, and it's not going to go anywhere. Like, you know, Bethesda puts out one of these games every couple years. So, like, I would just pick up Like a Dragon, have fun, and then jump into this one. Because I really liked the last Yakuza Like a Dragon, the RPG one. I beat that one. That was a lot of fun. You pre-ordered MK1? Yeah, I played the story mode in the other two, and it was a blast. I enjoyed it a lot. All right, so I knocked out one.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
I've always wanted to jump into Yakuza. You played the first game, but barely remember it. Well, the thing with Yakuza is weird. There's the main Yakuza series, right? And then there is the Like a Dragon game. and the Like a Dragon game is set up like a JRPG, but is hilarious. So if you like JRPG stuff and you don't want to feel like you got to play through all the other Yakuzas, you could jump into Like a Dragon. It does reference the old ones, but it basically tries to focus on its own world. It's one of those, like, if you happen to play the old ones, it makes some of the things in Like a Dragon stand out more. But you can start with Like a Dragon and continue, because it's a brand new main character and it's his story. But they do reference the old Yakuzas, but they try not to be too, like, they don't try to assume that you already know what's going on.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Actually, I'm here to talk to you.
Well, consider me intrigued. All right, stranger. Let's hear it.
How goes Space Skyrim? It's going. A deal with Infinity Ltd? That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Infinity Ltd is a cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Infinity lacks clear vision, with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here.
Dude,
It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
What's my favorite Bethesda game? The default answer would probably be Skyrim, but I really enjoyed Daggerfall, the second game in the series. I think just me jumping around and goofing around and having fun. I think I like Daggerfall a bit better, but Skyrim is fun just to tinker with because of all the mods.
People laugh at their own jokes.
Oh, wait, there's somebody else I need to talk to?
You know, the ones left over from the Colony War.
Who else do I need to talk to in here? I thought I just needed to talk to those two CEOs. So yeah, I would say Skyrim and Daggerfall for their own reasons.
This place is incredible. I hope I get roped into more business trips. It's coming.
All right. Well, let's walk over the... Oh. Save.
Keep it moving.
Yes, I will. La 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 la. Oh. So am I just breaking and entering? Is that the plan? What's my favorite game of all time? I don't really have one, to be very honest. I have many. But if I just had to make a quick list, I would probably say like Super Punch-Out, Chrono Trigger, Lunar, Silver Star Story, Street Fighter 3, Third Strike, Mortal Kombat 2, Zelda: Link to the Past. Just to name a handful. Let's see here. Great Zelda game. The manga is good too. Yeah, I forgot that they made a manga out of that. Okay. That's that. That's that. And this. You should do Link to the Past run sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun. Cool. You're a terrible guard. just putting it out there. That guard just like let me walk by, let me run by again. That is a terrible guard. Yeah, Link to the Past run would be pretty fun. Final Fantasy VII, the original, is your all-time. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII is pretty good. I kind of lean more towards Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI than 7. I like 4 and 6 a bit better. I mean, 7's good. I don't like the look of it. I mean, there's no doubt that 7's good, but I always felt like 4 and 6 just a little bit more fun.
The chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw it.
Final Fantasy X is a good Final Fantasy as well. Final Fantasy X is solid too. Shame Square lost. They didn't lose 16 billion, Jake Bob. I mean they lost I think 3 billion, which is still crazy, but if they lost 16 billion, Square Enix wouldn't exist anymore. They would be owing other companies money. Pokemon Yellow, Ratchet & Clank, Going Commando, and Skyrim. Ratchet & Clank games are good. There's definitely nothing wrong with Ratchet & Clank games. Those are solid games. The Sly Cooper. Yeah, Sly Cooper was neat. Out of that era of like action platformers, I think I like Ratchet & Clank the best. Because what was the big three back then? It was what, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet & Clank, and Sly Cooper. I think I liked Ratchet & Clank the most, and then probably Sly Cooper second, and then Jak and Daxter last.
Just the person.
Except for 2. Jak and Daxter 2 was good.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
A piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment.
Good.
You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Cool, I got a bonus.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
Thanks for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go.
Exactly,
At least
Cyberpunk.
this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Yeah, you're 100% right, Cyberpunk. There's lots of stuff going on in 7 for sure. Let's hear what's next on the agenda.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
What you call it? Yeah, One Wing Angel is an amazing song, by far. I'm ready for the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits.
Yeah, we're here for
Your
the profits.
assignment is to plant an arc device.
Where's my profits?
The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross
I want
negligence
profits.
and tank the public's perception.
I'll get the job done.
Good. All you need to do is plant the arc on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
All right.
What is it?
When am I going to start getting into, like, maybe this is the quest that gets into, like, more stuff? Because so far, I'm just doing basic drop this off quest or touch this quest for corporate espionage. And a bunch of people said that they really like this quest line, so I'm assuming a twist is coming soon. We're going to get set up or something. You know what I mean? A Sly Cooper movie? Yeah, a Sly Cooper movie would have been cool. But Sly Cooper never got that big. You know what was a shame? The Ratchet and Clank movie. The Ratchet and Clank movie could have been so much better than what it was. But it just never, it never went in. Like, it got to a point that people forgot that they actually made a Ratchet and Clank movie. It was like 6 years ago or something like that.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Let's see here. Alright, I'm just still dressed like
Keep an eye on your valuables.
a corporate slave wage guy right now. Alright, I just gotta plant the ARC device. So.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Bum, 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 bum. Let me just cut through here real quick. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Okay, how do we get up there? Let's see. So I gotta make sure I go all up in here. Disney World is taking down Splash Mountain. Yeah, I heard about that. Did they mention like what they're replacing it with? Ow. Yeah, I know they're supposed to be replacing it with something, but I'm not too sure what. Dude, can I, how do I get inside of this thing? Oh, I just gotta get past the robot? Is that going to be the trick? It's getting by the robot. Or is it this? There we go. I think this might be the way I'm supposed to be going. So far, so good. Yo, thanks for all the likes, Lewis. I appreciate you. Let's see here. You guys know one remembers Song of the South? Device planted. There we go. It was a fun ride. That's definitely true. It definitely was a pretty fun ride. All right. So can I leave? These missions so far have been real easy. I don't know what you guys have been thinking. Like,
some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
Like, I've been doing these Ryujin. I've already done what, like 4 or 5 of these Ryujin missions, and so far all of them have been pretty easy. I've just kind of like walked in someplace, turned around, walked out. I'm gonna be CEO of Ryujin in like a week. Even though in this game they didn't really show you how much time has passed.
Can I help you?
Oh, let me save it real quick.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I planted the arc device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight.
The Elsa ride
Now,
replaced an
on
older
to the
one.
Next, right?
Interesting. An Elsa ride?
But before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Okay. I'd say. Do I get a bigger bonus if the deal between Quantum Synergies and Ryujin goes through?
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one.
Boo.
Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level.
Ah, boo.
And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
I just got 2 of them in a row. Whatever. Whatever. Thank you for the bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Good. I sabotaged a company for stealing from us. Let's see here. Let me guess. Brute force means we're going to steal from them. Or, I'm ready for the details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Got it. 1 prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
What do you think about this?
Hello. Yes, of course.
I've already asked all of her personal questions. I think Andrea likes me. She gave me, when I was testing out a mod, she gave me like 500 credits just cause. So I'm just like, okay. Thank you for the mod. Thank you for the credits. Also, I think the mod that I put in for the better eyes has changed a lot.
This is free Star
Any
Space.
adventure you
Please
can
hold
fly
your
away
correct
from.
speed and heading while we scan you for
Is
contraband.
that how the saying goes?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Okay. What I want to, though, is I'm going to fly to this thing. Whatever this is. How do I put the mods on? Well, it's on PC. And if you go to nexusmods.com, all you got to do really is find the mod you want and follow the instructions in that. Most of them, at least some of the basic ones I'm using, is just drag and drop and then change an INI file. It seems intimidating at first if you've never done it, but once you do it, it's easy. New Game Plus? No. I'm doing the Ryujin faction quest right now. I just completed the Ranger faction quest. I did some of the main story, but now I'm doing the Ryujin quest. Dude, can I get closer to the damn thing? Faction. Maybe this. Can I use an Xbox app version on a PC? Yeah, you can. Not all the mods work, but yeah, you definitely can. That's what I'm using. Like I'm on PC, but I'm using the Game Pass version. So yeah, you could definitely mod it. I have about like 9 or 10 mods. I have a performance mod, a inventory, mission, and star building mod. I have a mod that changes the color, the character's color's eyes. I have a mod that improved the performance for like, you know, higher frames per second. I have a mod that add in DLSS. I have a mod that improved my FOV. I have a mod that is designed to take away, because this game for some reason has like this brown or green haze. I got a mod to take that away. So yeah. Does the game has melee? It does. It's mostly guns, but it does have melee. Like it has like yeah, exactly, like a katana. Yeah, there's definitely like a katana weapon, and you'll get like a bunch of knives. You get like a bunch of combat knives and stuff. So yeah.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
All right, we have docked. So, let's see if I could.
Welcome to Trident Luxury.
Welcome to Trident.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
I'm just gonna casually.
It's an honor to be part of something so great.
Oh, door's locked.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself.
There we go.
And my trusty staff, of course.
Just waiting for that guard to walk by. All right, let me see if I can unlock it now. Okay. Got that. Got that. And here we go. Okay. I'm just invisible now, just for the sake of being invisible. Let's do this. And then we do this. And this is not one that works. Actually, let's do this one. Does this work? No, no, this works. That. God dang it. Okay. God dang it. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Got it. Do I have anything I need to drop off? Nope, that was it. Can you be invisible and run around? No. When you're invisible, I have to stay very still and be invisible. There we go. I am a master thief. Cut. What are you doing, dude? I am a master thief. This is just
Take it easy.
yeah, take it easy. You guys have a nice day. Let's go back on my Star Eagle and get the heck out of Dodge. Yo, thanks for the follow. Andrea, please move the hell out of my way, woman. Is this the wrong floor? This is the wrong floor. Where's my... There it is. I don't know where the rest of my crew is.
Nice to see you.
Hey, Lynn. I don't know where you go half the time, Lynn. Silk Song is apparently going to challenge the change. What? What was that? Silk Song is going to change something, though? Oh. Oh, engines. Oh, they're going to change engines? Dude, that's going to be hard. That ship looks massive. Yeah, this is a big ship. It's a big ship. My buddy Zarek had built one, but his ship is like a mini city. It's insane. Have you done any temples yet? I've done 2. So I have 2 powers. I got an oxygen power and I got the anti-gravity power.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Yes. The memory of my visit forever. Alright, let's go back to, Dude, I'm just like speed running these missions. These characters are blind. It's probably because of my invisible suit.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
Maybe it's my business suit. I wonder if I was like in my regular space suit, they would be more alerted. But because I'm in my business suit, they're just like, whatever. Fish. I know. She has something against fish. To be fair, Andrea, stop getting in my way, lady. To be fair, they're space fish. We don't know how space fish taste. It might be disgusting.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Hell yeah, I do. Yep. And the trying it is none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Yo, thanks for all the likes.
I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. But first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
I think this is when the turn happens. I think this is when the turn I'm waiting for the turn. So, yeah. You prob won't go to Disney? Dude, I can't even afford Disney. We got just going to Disney. Who can afford Disney these days? My buddy took his family to Disney a couple years ago, and he actually makes pretty good money, and so does his wife. They said never again. They spent 2 weeks, and they didn't even have to pay for a hotel because they had family in near Orlando, and it was like almost $5,000 just gone. So yeah, the Universal Park is better.
Does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
All right. So this might be that or Legoland. Yeah, Legoland could be cool. 5K? Oh, hell no. Yeah. I mean, it was them and their 2 kids. And it was just 5K. And remember, they didn't have to pay for a hotel. They had family. And they stayed at a person's spot. Because, like, if they had to pay for a hotel, it would have been more.
Name and appointment.
DBFig. I'm supposed to see Ulara Chen?
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Damn, I didn't even have to wait. Talk about instant business.
That leaves us with only
Don't
one
cause any
option.
trouble.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about.
'Cause I'm awesome.
I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
You think you'd rather go on a cruise? Me too. I've never been on a cruise. I would love to go on a cruise. I've heard cruises are great. Theft job. I'll do theft. This job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
Damn straight.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on.
Okay.
One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired.
Oh.
Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider.
Okay.
Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Only 1,000 credits? For this transaction? Dude, I find 1,000 credits in a random, like, box. If it's important, I'll get the information.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them.
Okay.
At some point, he'll casually
Sports.
say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year."
Rude.
You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport."
Hell yeah.
Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
Okay, got it. I'm ready.
You'll find
You
him
just
in
started this
Sidonia,
quest line?
so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Okay.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Okay, so yeah, you just started this quest line? Yeah. I've been just playing this quest line pretty straight. So far, it's a thing. We've just been doing a lot of espionage type missions, but I mean, it's interesting, but still just kind of just espionage type stuff. So now we're going to be meeting up with somebody that we got to negotiate with. So, again, I'm still waiting for the twist. I'm still waiting for things to go sideways.
I always wondered what it would be like to see these famed red devils in combat.
Oh, you must wear a spacesuit or space. Oh, dude, I'm not wearing my. I'm actually not wearing my spacesuit.
Yeah. The UC clings to its old ways.
There we go.
I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
So, my character was just like walking out in space, like it's no big deal. he just, it's like, oh yeah, there's no atmosphere on this planet. Let me just walk outside in my business suit. Business suit not good enough? Yeah, business suit not good enough. My character was just like, whatever. How overdressed can you be? I know. Can I take off my suit when I'm here? Oh, she's not wearing her stuff. So I guess I could take off my suit. There we go. So now I'm back to business suit wear.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
I will notify you if I see anything suspicious. Like her. She just gave me a side eye. That's suspicious.
Here? I simply cannot.
Whoa. Talk about no heavy gravity.
Is planning to open up 2 new branches to keep up with demand in the settled system.
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
You look like you could use some little friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information.
I think it does, Donovan.
Being proposed between
I think it does.
LTD and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
Andrea, maybe my friend here can help persuade you to reconsider that price.
Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think. All I care about is a fair price.
Hey.
All right, I get it. You want reasonable? This is as low as I go.
Tell me about this side job.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Hey. Finding people is my specialty. Consider her disposed of.
And just like that, we are off to kill someone? So be it.
Hell yeah, we are.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared.
I bet she will.
Malai's ship is called the Datura.
Out on a date?
Like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Okay. Andrea is not... Even though she worked as a smuggler and all that stuff, she's not down to clown. Like, everyone that's a part of the Constellation group, they're a bunch of prudes. They're a bunch of prudes. All Sarah did was complain when I was a ranger and I just shot everybody. All Sarah did was complain when I was a ranger. And I'm just like, whatever. Alright, let's put our mantis suit back on. So. So she's... So we gotta travel to Saturn. And then when we go to Saturn...
Of this ship comforting.
That's about enough.
Uh-oh.
Mind your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
Are you looking for a man named Simon Ryujin?
I'm looking for a lot of people. And none of them are any business of yours.
I'm here to save your life.
Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
Does the game respond to what you say? A little bit. Like, depending on what you choose, the game responds here and there, but it really comes down to, like, did you complete the mission or did you not complete the mission? Or do you want to jump into a firefight or can you negotiate out of stuff? It's a little bit more detailed than what you could have done in Fallout. I'm here to discuss an alternative to killing you.
To killing me? How about for me killing you? Huh? Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to.
Dude, you're level 20. I've killed level 30 ships. Simon will stop if he believes you're dead. Give me your gun, and this all goes away.
Yeah, right. You know I'd never... Oh. I get it. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
I mean... If she thinks I... Ship jousting, I know. I'm so glad I installed a mod that takes away the little cutscene for docking, because the first time you see it, it's cool, but I don't need to see the docking cutscene every single time. It's a little quick save. So I'll put my gun away. I'm gonna stand right here, just in case she tries to be silly.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
What's the deal with you and Simon? There has to be more to it.
We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering.
I do have to say, the voice acting in Starfield is probably has more emotion than the past other games of this type. You know, people aren't as flat. You know what I mean? It's definitely gotten better in the voice acting department. People have actually more emotion to their character and not as flat, which is great. I'll take her off your hands.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Persuade. If you want to come out of this deal alive, I'll rethink your position.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
Where am I from? America. Just hand over the gun. You hate to be running the rest of your life.
I suppose you have a point. I already have enough targets on me as it is.
I wouldn't come after someone like you unless I knew I had the upper hand.
You make a good point. If you manage to find me, you certainly know who I am. And I don't know a thing about you.
Dude, I have space magic.
Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
Great success, exactly. Great success. Just keep up your end of the deal.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off.
Deserved?
I'm looking
I like her
forward
accent.
to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Damn straight. All right.
Oh, and feel free to tell Simon that he's a lying son of a bitch.
I'll tell Simon that. Thank you for your services. Thank you for your services. I'm just gonna leave now. Oh no, this is your ship. Let me Whoa, I'm all turned around. Did I come the wrong? Oh, there it is. I'm
It's
like,
good to be back in our own ship.
yes, it is good to be back in our own ship. My giant ass ship, where I keep on getting lost in. I think it's down here.
Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, Lynn? Undock, and away I go. I'm the best corporate espionage person out there. I've completed missions, like, and my character is a sociopath. My character shoots anybody. But so far, so good. So far, so good. See, and Andrea's happy. She thought we were gonna go kill somebody. We didn't kill anybody yet. We probably will. We probably will kill somebody very soon, but not yet. God.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Yeah. Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky. Don't.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
I've got the gun. Now let's see that information.
So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her.
Yeah.
I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
Well, I think you owe me some information now.
Just allow an old man a moment.
No!
It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers?
Perfect.
I think it's time I left the past behind.
Okay, that's fine. Let's get back to business.
Yes, let's. Enough about the past.
Yes.
The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because
don't think she can handle the adoring fan
on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Got it.
Nice doing business with you.
Okay. Listen to audio file and read the McMillan file. Let's see here. Threat none. Leaves for lunch. Frukin's Jane's goods. Returns to work. Remains at office until day is over. Leaves work to the Broken Spear. Returns to Lux Condos. Dropped off by Infinity. Okay, so that's his thing. What is
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Ooh.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astral
one of the
Lounge making
earliest
Ryujin
shipbuilders
Industries
and
bake for that
desperate to
tech.
remain relevant.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy. I don't think that's gonna happen. Sorry to say. Let's do that. And that. Oops. And that. That. And crap. And do this. And do that. There we go. Select the file you wish to open. Hack novice lock, yes. Got another damn pick that I gotta use. Okay. That's for that. I'm gonna go back one. Nope. That wasn't it. Sometimes this little mini game is more annoying than anything else. Like I've used so many damn picks in this thing that I'm just like, dude, I'm just like, okay, hold on. Okay, so that's that. God dang it. I can't unlock any of this nonsense. To line up all the keys first? Yeah. Let's see, so we got this. Then we have, next one is probably this one. Let's see here. That won't fit in right there. That's the... that. That. There it goes. Download files. Got meeting. Be prepared. IT maintenance. Let's see if this... Congrats.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Cool. Again, another mission well done by the super guy. I am the best corporate espionage spy in all of Starfield. And I'm glad I brought Andrea with me Imagine if I had like a Dorian fan with me. That probably would not have gone well. If I brought a Dorian fan with my with me in the mission. Especially when negotiating with the dude. I'm negotiating with that dude, and a Dorian fan would be like, "Do you know that this guy is the best person in the world?" Just gotta practice lockpicking a little. Yeah, for real. I'm not good at lockpicking at this game at all. Like, at all.
If you're waiting for an appointment,
Character's all out of breath. So now I can just walk in here.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that took longer than expected.
Fuck you.
I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
I was fast and efficient, and you know it.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it.
Oh.
Now, let's see if what Mr. Ryujin found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and...
Oh, really? Okay.
Done.
That's good to know, John Red.
Well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught.
Uh-oh.
Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Okay. I'm just going up the chain. Yeah, so I think maybe next time I level up, I'm gonna see if I could do more lockpicking. What guns do you got? Lawgiver, Coachman. Yeah.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Shut up. I'll do what I want. I could murder everyone in this building if I wanted to. Don't think I won't. I don't like when NPCs try to get sassy with me.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Uh-oh.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly.
Okay.
I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible.
As long as you pay me.
And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Not really.
Do you need something?
You are assuming a lot of things, lady. She's assuming a lot.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Man, what's wrong with these people?
Ryujin certainly spared no expense in their execution.
Leak all the things. Yeah, I know. Depending on how many credits they offer me. If they offer me a ridiculous amount of credits, it might go bye-bye.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
Uh-oh.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
But don't worry. We're going to take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen.
Okay.
The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Okay. I take it this Nix is a trustworthy source.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent.
Interesting.
Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Let's see. The security guards won't recognize me?
We employ over 100 members of our security team.
Now we're talking.
Rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
All right. I'm looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
I'll be careful. Don't worry.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict as much as possible.
Good. No one can know
you don't speak for us, Andrea.
Even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Okay. So, let's look at the guns I got. So, the new gun I got, this is Ember. Long barrel with laser sight, holographic sight, focal lens, tactical grip, ignition beams, and amplifier. Interesting. Dude, I just realized this gun is worth 17,000 credits. This pistol. But that sucker, that little pistol packs a punch, man. And then he gave me this Nova Blast Disruptor. So let me just is that the one he gave me? It was the Disruptor, right? Yeah. Yeah, he gave me the Nova Blast Disruptor. So that way I could just stun everybody. Alright, cool. So, let's go speak to Nix, the hacker.
I've been waiting here for ages.
You've been waiting here for ages. Let's go to the lobby. Alright, so we gotta talk to the hacker and then sneak back into the building. Which is interesting. That's an interesting quest. So it immediately turns all these guards into bad people, to bad guys.
Package food? Check.
Hopefully this Nyx is interesting.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
I appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
That's good to know.
Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Of course. Here's, you know what? Screw it. I have like over 100,000 credits. So here you go, buddy.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
I got a job to do, buddy. Maybe this guy will turn around and do something for me later on. But in the meantime, let's go talk to Nyx.
Madame Sauvage's place.
All right, where's Nyx?
I am
There's
zoned
Nyx.
out of my mind right now.
You got an appointment? Because if not, consider this area reserved.
I'm here on Ryujin's behalf for Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
I'm sure that price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Sure, you sure? I just want to know if you can help me out.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, I'm sure we can work something out.
I hear you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Aw, boo.
Now pay up. I don't have all day.
Boo. Yeah, here's your money. I just want to get past this quest.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good. I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
All right. All right. So now I gotta find my way back into Ryujin Tower. That's gonna be the tricky part. Finding my way back into Ryujin Tower, and then go in from there. And again, guys, I appreciate anyone who's watching either on the TikTok or YouTube or Twitch side. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the likes and the shares and all that great stuff. So,
ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war.
I mean,
pirates used them as forward operating
Things have gotten pretty
all
bad
over the
at
settled
Epsilon.
system.
oh wait, I have to go back here. Why do I gotta go back here? Did I miss something?
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days. All areas contact.
Alright, I guess let me go up here real quick. Or is this just the back end to get into Ryujin Tower? Yeah, this might be the back way. Alright, so let me quick save real quick before I hit a button. Ooh. I'll take that. Lots of stairs. Yeah, this is definitely a stair climb, that's for sure. Alright. So let's wait a second.
Is something amiss?
I think it's time we went our separate ways.
You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Hey. Alright. I'll see you later, Andrea. This is a solo mission. Alright, so the key is to not be seen. So, we gotta be all sneaky. So this is out of order. That's a person there. Alright, are there any other vents that I could climb through? Come on. There we go. Go back into sneak mode. You gotta be very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Okay. So far, so good.
Stop! In the name of the law!
What the hell? How? How did you see me?
You're making things harder for yourself!
I wonder if I wait a bit, they'll go away. Stop there, criminal scum. Will you go away? Hold on. Instead of just waiting for this person, let's just do a quick load. I feel like I got ripped off there. They literally did not see me, and then they just turned around and acted like I was just there. Got some free credits. There's nothing there, so the only entrance I have is here. Alright, so let's do a hard save here. Go into sneak mode.
Don't be stupid! Stop
What the
now!
What? How?
You're making things harder for yourself! You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You should... I'm glad you under... Yeah. You might be right. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Dude, that lady had like... That guard had like eyes in the back of the head. Not only was I invisible, I literally snuck right by him. All right. Sneaking my way through. There has to be a guard somewhere on these stairs, right? See, I'm sneaky as much as I can. See. Really? Can I just hide in the corner? This mission kind of blows. Yeah, I was about to say, this mission kind of blows. I'm just like... I'm in the corner, and I'm invisible. I got cloaking on. Lost contact with the enemy. Do I have any points to put into sneak? No, I got no skill points right now. I haven't leveled up. What the? Oh, come on! This thing's stupid. This mission's dumb. It's like... I thought this was the way in, but no, it's to a vent. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this mission. Like, how the hell am I?
They're here!
Is this the door I need to be in? Dude, I can't move. This has to be the door, right? Is there a vent? No.
Guys, get out of here!
This vent doesn't lead anywhere. So what's the point of being in here?
I'm hit!
Do I go stairs up? See, now I'm at a point like, where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, I'll just close the door on your dumbass. Am I supposed to? So this is a corporate room.
I've been stuck!
Let me squat for a second. These guys are weak. And they seem to find you way too easily. See, now, because I could just run past them. You're all too weak for me, guys. It's inaccessible. This is the mission board. See, now I'm just moving as I please. Like you would think there'd be something like I could climb up here or something. Oh, wait a second. Is this it? God dang it. Will you grab on the wall? Sometimes he grabs on the wall, sometimes he doesn't. Jump. Yo, thanks for the rose. For the love of God. Just jump on the wall. I'm not gonna lose this mission because the mechanics are being dumb. There. I've climbed up the wall. The amazing power of no clip. And I ended up right here. So what was the point of me climbing up the wall? This mission, yeah, this mission started interesting, now sucks. These guys are too weak to kill me. They all have like eyes in the back of their head, even though I have like literal stealth armor. And now I can't even find the place where I'm supposed to be going. I'm assuming it's, you would think it would be here, so I could just be like, okay, go here and then go up here. But that just leads me to this fucking room, which I've been to before. Did I end up beating? Dude, I beat the game a while back. After I got past Millennia, I just destroyed everybody. You need a Daggerfall map? Yeah. What game is this? This is Starfield.
I'm gonna find you, you know.
This is good old Starfield. A new Todd Howard production. Seriously, where am I supposed to go? At this point, I'm just like, yeah, where do we go? Fire! Fire! Is there... Can I open something? Workplace. Hack novice lock. Announcements, PTO, messages, supply requests, shipping requests. Okay, there was like nothing here. What game is it? Rate it? I'll give it about like a 8 or 7.5 out of 10. You know, good shooting, terrible map system, terrible UI. Voice acting is okay. The story is fine. So overall, it's a solid game. If you know what to expect, it's Fallout in space. Do you like Fallout? You probably will enjoy this in some way. I literally don't know where to go. I literally don't know where to. Is there any other hatch that I'm missing? So that just leads me back to that one room. That just leads me here. And that does nothing for me. And Imogen's got a master lock. And you came from the fucking wall. Some really bad quest design. Yeah, well this one is not great. I almost feel like I want a TCL up there. I'm gonna give it one more look around. Maybe I'm missing something pretty obvious. Run by you. Hey, you're dumb. Like I said, this I thought will lead somewhere, but it doesn't.
Officer, cover me!
If this game wants to be dumb, I could be dumb. I could be dumb right on back if this game wants to be dumb. So I gotta head that way. There's another hatch in the kitchen area. Oh, so it was in the kitchen. Oh, jeez. There we go. At least I could med packet up real quick. Because I didn't mind sneaking around. I'm just like, this bad directional design. Right, so. What? This thing literally told me to come through here. Climb up here. Okay, at a certain point, I'm just like... Watch out! Yeah. There's stairs. There we go. Alright, now exit Ryujin Tower. Alright, cool. Now let me exit the tower. What will be the best way of exiting this tower? There's a hatch. There we go. Mission complete. I am Stealth Man. God. All right. That was yeah, that was needlessly frustrating. Radioactive ripshank. Credits. Tungsten and copper. I'll take that. Weapon case. Nah, I don't care about that. I'll take the digipix though. Fire rate. Calibrated ground crew pack. Cool. Let's go to Nick's in the apartment. And then this is not the apartment. Okay, whatever. Whatever, game. You're just gonna send me to the docks? Sure. Whatever's clever. I'm sure the cybersecurity guy is gonna be real happy with my work. I went in and I went out.
Keep moving.
Like a damn boss. Perfect mission. No one saw me. Nothing bad happened. I see me. you saw nothing. All or nothing.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Let's see here. Where's his this guy's apartment? Do a quick save real quick. I'm on PC. I'm using Game Pass to play. Can you still use mods? 100%. 100%. I am currently running, just to show you there's proof. I'm on the Game Pass, and I literally have a menu mod called Sky UI Inventory. I have Sky UI Inventory. I have a mission log mod. I have a shipbuilding mod. I have upgraded eyes. I have a mod that takes away this weird green mist that the game puts everywhere to clear that up. I have a performance mod. I added DLSS. I added a mod to take away the animation of when every time you dock a ship, you don't see the same constant animation all the time. I even have a mod that takes away the when you boot up the game and they say like photosensitivity warning and the Bethesda logo and all this other stuff will pop up. Nope. I just go straight into the main title screen when I boot up the game. You gotta manually enter them, but be very honest, it's not that hard. Just follow the instructions on the Nexus mods and you'll be straight.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin security really is slipping.
Ryujin security is the best there is. I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Yeah, I think there's SKSE. SKSE is already a thing. So if you're gonna, use like, mod organizer or whatever, but I just did everything manually for the time being.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now.
You're doing the movie level hacking.
Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Should I use the Mantis or Mark 1 armor? I mean, whatever way you want to do it. I like the Mantis armor. I also like the way it looks. So, I think you'd be good either or.
You ready to wrap this up? I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
I'll get the slate to Dalton right away.
You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
But it looks uglier? Yeah, then it really just comes down to, do you just want to look better? Or do you want to be in style? Or do you want to be efficient? I'm kind of going by the rule of style. I mean, I'm kind of going by both. But if there's not too much of a difference between the two, and one looks a little bit better, and, I'll just pick the one that looks better. But that's just me. Yeah, the new performance mod has done a pretty good job. This game is running better than it ever has. Everything's been pretty smooth. We only have one crash. Which is, I heard the DLSS dev decided to justify the try-on, why he paid up. Yeah, that guy who had the high-end DLSS, he's getting, yeah, I'm glad he's getting screwed. Just put it that way. And they're going to be adding, and they already announced that they're going to be adding DLSS to the game anyway. So it's kind of like...
Got the call, someone's power kept going out.
Yeah, rest in peace, Bozo. Pretty much. I mean, I have DLSS, the lower end DLSS, because I can't run the one that he was trying to do. The one he was trying to do is only for like the 40 series people. I only have a 2070, so I'm running the basic DLSS, but it does its job.
This deal could be huge for my company. This could be the most important meeting.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
Really? A few reports, but nothing that set off any red flags. Dude, they were literally throwing grenades at me. You know what? And all I did was like just run away from these guys. Okay, whatever, video game. The Nix to script him without issue. Here's what he gave me.
I expected as much. Now, Let's see what we have here.
All right.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
Uh-oh. Who's our culprit?
Imogen Salzo.
Really?
Senior operations specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Really? Imogen. Someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin like this.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Okay. Mission done. Hey, I'm level 23. Maybe it's time for me to do a little isolation, negotiation. Greater chance to be pickpocketing. Is there not like a stealth one? Boxing, fitness. Oh, there's stealth. There we go. I've added a little bit of stealth after the fact. After all of that, I've added a little bit of stealth. Now, let's go talk to Imogen. Now we got to find out if Imogen actually is the culprit,
my company
or she's being sabotaged. Supposedly she's new. That she's a new manager too. I'm like the first person she hired. So let's see how this plays out.
I thought Imogen was supposed to be in today.
Oh, she's not in today.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Dawnstar. Yes. We need to hunt vampires. That's where she went. She went to Dawnstar.
Let me see.
Let's see here.
It's perfect.
I need to use her resources and tell me where Imogen is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
It's confidential. Take it up with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate.
Uh-oh.
You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Let me guess. This somehow involves Benjamin Bayou.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogen. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Damn.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
So I could talk to Benjamin Bayou, or I could just talk to Dalton.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Oh yeah, there's the hatch in the kitchen. I get a feeling though that talking to Benjamin Bayou might be a good thing to do. You know what I mean? Because we could probably get some dirt on what's really going on.
Quit staring.
If I talk to because you know how this works. There's corporate fuckery, and then there's the people who really, the real crime lords
these days.
And the real crime lords tend to give up to corporate people real quick if the price is right.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Okay, let's do a quick save before we walk in there, just in case stuff starts popping off.
Sorry, kind of busy here.
Oh, there's the locked door.
Days are too short. Life is too long. You're bothering me.
I don't care. I bother who I want to bother.
And I don't have to listen.
Is there a reason you're so short with people?
It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance.
Dude, I've murdered hundreds. What do you do for work around here?
I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too.
You're not a good man?
No, I'm not.
I'm a soldier, like you. I could tell you fought in the war.
So I did. Made the gang wars look like a picnic. So yeah, I've killed people.
I've killed
Some
hundreds.
Some even deserved it. Not all, but some. And every so often, I get strangers coming up to me wanting payback. But I'm still here.
All right. I mean, that's...
Yeah, we're done here.
Yes, we are done here. This requires a key.
Need something? You lost, kiddo?
It's not like I haven't tried other brands.
Just looking around.
Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened. These days, if you ain't a wreck. Until next time.
Yeah, I don't care about your life story. Are you gonna open the door? I mean, I could security.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues
Only
of them.
Someone should really bring it up with the power.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
We work together.
Maybe you know something.
Enside's a bad place for tourists these days. Enside's a bad place for tourists.
You're in the right place, baby.
All right, maybe someone here knows how to get the key that I need.
Yeah.
Does anyone here know Benjamin Bayou?
Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Yeah, I'll never say no to having muscle on my crew.
Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs.
As you're willing to fight for me, I don't care who else you work for.
Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
15,000 credits. This is the standard salary for my crew. Well, let's negotiate.
Okay, as long as you aren't trying to screw me. Yeah, I hope so. I can see that. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Something's better than nothing.
Okay. Okay. 7,500 credit. Cut it in half.
Works for me. I'm ready to start whenever.
Cool. All right, so I have my people on the ship. Current outposts. I got the people here. So Lynn, Andrea. Wait, I can only have Sophia Grace is on my thing. Why can't I add in on the star? Yeah, I reached my maximum number of crew. So who's on my ship now? I have Sophia, Sarah, Lynn, and Adoring Fan. I got the most loyal. Lynn. All right, I'm gonna put you somewhere else. Unassign. All right, let's start unassigning here. And I'll have Andrea on the Star Eagle, so she could be with me. So I got Dorian Fan, Andrea, Sarah Morgan, and Sophia. All right, so I got a good mix of people who could fight, and then we got a Dorian Fan that, you know, could take care of himself.
I have a couple things to sort out. So long, Captain.
All right, bye. So I got myself another
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have
Deux.
cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
I completely understand.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already. So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
What am I seeing in the menu?
Of course, of course.
Okay, so does she have anything healing wise? she's got like sparkling water and bourbon. Can I sell you stuff? I could sell you like distilled. I could sell you some beer. There you go. There's some beer and amber ale. Dude, imagine drinking some amber ale out of a juice box. That's terrible. That probably tastes terrible. Amber ale out of a juice box? Gross.
We'll see you again soon, yes?
Alright. So this isn't giving me the information I need. But I got a new person on my crew.
Oh man, I'm so behind on those reports. I'm gonna drink nothing but Terra Brew and pull all-nighters for a week.
Don't you have something better to do?
It's like Frankie's Gear and Go. Oh, there's that guy again.
I gotta take care of this.
I need a drink.
Hope you're a paying customer.
See, that's where I need to go. Maybe you know how to get in there.
Got my hands full right now.
All right. Well, I guess I can't go in there because I'm not part of that syndicate. There's a random citizen. Dude, I could just kick you right off of this thing. And you would be screwed. Pickpocket the key. That's what I was thinking, is like, but like pickpocket from who? Like who here would be the perfect person to pickpocket? It's either going to be the lady here or him, but the dude at the table.
Website's changed. Or maybe it's just me.
No, he doesn't have the key.
Can I help you?
I love how I'm hidden. Like, I'm right behind her. Nothing to see here. Hold on. I'm here just staring at your ass, lady. This game's so dumb. Game's so dumb. I mean, it worked. It worked out just fine. I see you're doing your favorite pastime, just staring, staring at some old lady's ass and pickpocketing her. Yep, that is.
Syndicate, scatter! Watch my back. You're mine, punk.
You got. Dude, I'm way stronger than everyone in this building. See, now I'm just trying to.
Just behind something.
How do I get security access? Oh, here we go. There we go. I am a ninja. I am the darkness that flaps in the night. I am the beer that comes in the juice box. I am protagonist man. What's my Starfield rating now out of 10? Still about an 8. It's still around an 8 out of 10. Like I said, it's growing on me, but the menu system's still terrible. The UI system's still terrible. The travel system's still terrible. But the gameplay loop is very familiar because, you know, Fallout and stuff. And the shooting's great. So, like I said, I'm enjoying my time with it, but what does lockpicking in this game look like? It's kind of weird. You like pull out this like flashlight thing, and you gotta like line up these little locks, and you gotta, you know, there'll be like multiple locks that you go through. You actually have to think a little bit more. Unlike, you know, before. So I guess I'm just gotta go up here.
Cover me while I go. You itching to be an organ donor? Take that! Leave no witness!
There's a locked door. Still don't know where Bayou is.
Gonna make an example out of
Maybe
you.
he's up here. These guys have no clue. These guys have no clue who I am. I'm just running by everybody just because I can.
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to...
Oh, hold on. Let me take a quick...
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
You got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
So, this is all about Ularu. I won't let Ularu win. If you got evidence, I'll deliver it.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
You said you had the evidence to prove it. I'm just giving you a chance.
Sometimes I think corporations harbor the worst people out there. But then, I come across people like you, and I'm reminded that ideas of fairness actually exist.
Because I'm amazing.
Slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
I'll make sure Dalton gets it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Dude, I'm hardly in the office. So, yeah. Alright, let me just walk outside. I'm sure everyone here just want to shoot at me again.
Better get out while we still can! Cover me!
Can I just open the door? Open door. Thank you. Thank you for the shortcut.
Get out of there, quick!
And no one questions. Alright, bye.
Days are too short.
No one questions a thing. I just walk in, walk out. I do as I please. Oh, there's Bayou Plaza. Might as well talk to Bayou while I'm here. See if we could put it all together.
Look at you. Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Ola.
I know your type.
Let's see here. I don't have my companions with me right now, but that's fine. I'm just taking care of this on my own. Was he in the executive offices? Yeah, I think he's in the executive offices. Let's see here.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
I'm efficient. I prefer to skip the middleman.
Middleman? I would pay to see the look on Dalton's face to hear you say that. And you didn't even have the sense to speak to Bayou.
Oh, hold on.
No. And you didn't even have this.
There was too much urgency to find Imogen.
Believe me, that's the last thing Bayu will care about if he finds out you went into his territory without permission. So tell me, what did you find out?
You'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Sure. Whatever, lady.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
The custodian's just finished polishing everything.
Her career's gonna be over, guys. If this deal falls through. Let's do a quick save.
Remember, don't let her out of your sight once you find her. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
I found Imogen. Arayu played you all. Imogen is innocent.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now.
This quest is definitely worth.
This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment.
This slate could prove Imogen's innocence.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Any idea what Masako wants to talk about?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
Okay, I'll head over there.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Okay, I got it. I got a couple med packs.
Don't cause any trouble.
Dude, I ran in here not just that long ago, and you were throwing grenades at me, and you couldn't kill me. I think I'm gonna be A-okay with your idle threats, random guard.
I've got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neural.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Hold me in the right direction. I'm ready to do whatever's needed.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects.
Okay.
The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Okay. It's smart to market them separately. You'll be foolish to get one and not the other.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
You're trusting me with this technology?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you
this feels like
far,
a giant setup.
So I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
You're just assuming I'm willing to be your guinea pig for this?
We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Vina.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Screw it.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
Sure, so why not?
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station.
Okay. Let me guess, it's unlikely this is a communication issue.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype.
Okay.
And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay. I'll find out what happened and secure the shipment.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system.
In the Karen system?
The shipment should be in the research.
We're gonna go visit some Karens?
But the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Let's hope for the best.
The entire station was wiped out by...
Alright, so... let's travel to this place. I'm assuming this is where we get into a nice little gunfight. My character needs to take a quick nap, though. He's kind of hurt. Also, I want to get one of my traveling companions. Where's my flat steel bed?
You need something?
There's a little disassembler. And look, this has a 1-inch cushion. Living the good life, man. There we go. Alright. Let me see if I can get someone on my team.
Hey, wanna chat?
Oh, hello. Yes?
Hey, are you ready to head back out?
I look forward to it.
Alright. I got my girl with me. It's time to land on this planet. I'm assuming we're about to get into some gunfights, since we're going into a dungeon.
Beginning landing cycle.
Organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Alright, let's see what gun I have. I have a lot of bullets for. Got pistol. Got a bunch of coachmen. Unrestrained Vengeance. That's a name. Let's switch to the Orion. You can't wait? Sounds good, Kyle. Hey, enjoy the game. It starts a bit slow. Slower than the other Bethesda games. But just try to kind of like go through the main story for a bit. This is like a weird thing, like kind of mainline the story, at least for a little bit, up to a certain point where the main antagonist shows up. I won't spoil anything. And then from that point forward, jump around a bit, because at that point you've unlocked a couple things, and then it'll make it easier to do all the side quests. I mean, that's my suggestion, but you know, obviously this is a Bethesda game, so you know how it rolls.
Compromise. This is it. They're gone.
Shoot you right up the butt. That's what I did as well, yeah. Like I started just doing like side missions, and then after a bit I was just like, it's probably best to mainline a little bit. And ever since mainlining at least a little bit, it made things kind of easier. Yeah, no visits from the space dragons yet. Yeah, no visits from the space dragons yet. Diplomacy, manipulation. Hover your cursor to target and press E.
You see the temperature readings, yes? We must make an effort to stay warm.
Storage box. Let's see. What's in the storage box? Bam.
I wonder what...
Shepherd's puddle for the win. Lubricant. We did all that for lubricant. Giggity.
The result of the NL. This here was...
Hey, Andrea.
Or bad.
I found lubricant. Let's see here. Is there anything else? There's some Ultra Mag. Take any of that. I think that was it in this room. There's some copper, which I don't care about. Yeah. All right, let's keep on going. Where's the entrance to this place? Listen. Yes. You gotta be very, very careful.
Calling it. Wait.
Dude, where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's take out some of these idiots real quick.
All clear.
Yeah, all clear. Hey, here's a grenade. You used that one last night? It's on the side.
Taking damage.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Yes, we are triumphant.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Very nice. Oh, a key card. That always comes in handy. You never know when a key card will come in handy. Some bullets. Deck of cards. There's a neurojack. I think I saw a medical pack over here somewhere.
Searching.
Trauma pack. Nice. All right. All right, let's head to the mine, aka the dungeon. Oh look, he's a little.
Come then. Meet your death.
There we go. Another one bites the dust. Bottom, bottom. Another one bites the dust. Goodbye.
I will have your head.
Just shot your knee out. Let's bust out the med def. Oh really? You gonna try to knife me? Come here. Come here. I dare you. I fucking dare you. You tried to pull out a gun. It was self-defense. There's some cheese. Oh. Come here. Die like a man.
Give up already.
There we go. Let's switch to this guy. This is the... That's a tried and true right here.
Wait to kill you.
That's the enemy.
You're not walking out of here.
Injured.
There we go. Hold on. Let's switch. You know what? Let me try this unrestrained vengeance.
Now you'll sleep. You die today.
Yeah, okay. This thing's got literal heat vision. That's useful. Oh, that has some med packs on them. Credits. Oh, this one actually has a couple levels. Let's see here. Let's go to aid. That. Let me favorite this real quick. Make sure I put it there. Okay. All right. Let's go back to Orion.
You cannot beat me.
You know what? Screw that guy. He's about to get shotgunned.
Time to finish this.
Yes, it's time it... It was time to finish this. Oh god. I set off a chain reaction. I got myself an old shotgun. Anything down there worth having?
There you are.
Credits. Thermostat. There we go. And thanks to all the likes and stuff, everybody. I appreciate it. Oh look, all these dead bodies. What's in the weapon case? A Beowulf.
Take your best shot.
I don't think I have a Beowulf. Yeah, thanks for the follow, sir. Thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow. I'll take that. I don't think I ever had a Beowulf. Copper. So this is where they dumped all the bodies.
This is why I hate Ecliptic.
It was wholly unnecessary to do this to these poor miners.
No. As a former miner, my character being a Dusty, I think it's mandatory now that I just go through and
Someone's
murder everybody.
considered this worth the time and credits.
Okay, so that was this way. Went through here. Now we just go across the way. Land here. Jump. Oh, what's wrong there, buddy? Oh, that's a... See, the turrets have more of an issue than anything else. The guys are not that big of a deal.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
The turrets actually are a bit more dangerous. Urban operator outfit. Eh. Med pack. Bullets. I don't need a toxin. All right. Let's go up. Yo, thanks for the follow. Andrea, are you okay? Are you okay, Andrea? Let's see here. Ooh, what's this? Mannequin. There's a mannequin. Oh, that's just a deep mining pack. No, I'll pass. I thought it was something good. Yeah, random med pack. I'll take those. Make sure I'm nice and healed. This guy's level 34. He's actually pretty strong. I wonder how he handled this gun. Because this gun takes down people pretty quick. Oh, he got hurt. He got hurt bad. Oh, you're dead. In that case, let's switch to my pacifier. I'm about to pacify you, bitch.
I will have your head. This is over. To riches.
I'll take your brown knife. Yeah, there's some contract orders. He had like $2 grand on him. Read the contract. Nice. What does the contract say? Client. LTD. Lucas Drexler. Target. Ryujin. Rothsite shipment. Retrieve. Rothsite shipment being prepared for Ryujin Industries. Okay, so they're the ones who took it, so this worked out. What is this? Instigating Ridger? Rare heavy. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was playing and happened onto a ship. The guys were standing outside, and you took it. Nice. Sometimes the game works in your favor like that. Everything just kind of falls in your lap. You know, and you just take advantage. That's the best way to be. If this game wants to give you an advantage, even if it's a little one, just take it. Because there'll be other times where you don't get that advantage. Okay, so now that I got the thing, let's travel. Let's travel all the way back, and we got to go to the ship here. The clinic. Come on. I know I can hail you, but I'm just trying to dock with you. When can I dock? Come on, game. There it is.
Docking cycle complete.
Okay, and let me board.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I don't know. I'm here to do things.
Don't make my job any harder, okay?
Okay, so I'm here. Okay. Let's sit this way.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I really need to get in there.
Yeah, I bet you do. I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. I really hope so. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Dude, my character's becoming pretty good at these negotiations ever since I took diplomacy. Ever since I took diplomacy, my character's just been one thing after another. Just been owning it.
Right? Just...
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Infinity Ltd sent me so I could personally update them on your progress.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
This damn contract will be the death of me. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
I'm here for a mandatory security update. I need to run an update on your computer.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Nice. Do you think he did his own eyebrows? Maybe. Maybe. His eyebrows are on point. Project Dominion. Project and research targets. Personal logs. A new start. That weird, the first guy, that weird first scientist. Okay, cool. He wasn't looking. So I took it, and now I'm gonna leave. See, everyone in this game, like,
doctor.
is like, other than like being a little scruffy here and there,
right.
everyone in this game is like
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
oddly decent looking. Not all of them. Some people are kind of derpy. But considering that you could make your character like blue and purple, I was hoping to see, like, especially in Neon, that people that just went full, you know, skin pigment change and everything. Like, I mean, go full sci-fi with it. You know what I mean? Especially if you have like an entire section that's basically a cyberpunk. Own it. Have characters with like weird spikes coming out of their head and whatever like, you know, hit the randomizer on the character creation.
There you are.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
I just love how like your crew, no matter what you do, your crew is just like, they got your back no matter what, and they're so happy to see you. And I heard if you romance one of your partners and they get married, that person is just like, darling, every other second, which is pretty funny.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbag. Scavengers. They're like vultures.
Alright, I feel like this is leading up to something. Hopefully this is something interesting. At least I finally got a mission where I was shooting people. That's where I feel most of my element. When I'm just creating chaos, just for the sake of creating chaos.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Alright, let me quick save real quick.
If you have the Rothasite, speak to
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
I'm perfect. I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
Nice to catch
So,
you in the office.
what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothasite. Were there any survivors?
No one lived. Ecliptic killed them all.
Sicking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists?
Yeah.
Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level.
Oh, get off your high horse, lady.
I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yeah, Infinity Ltd. had a private contract at the clinic for a secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Infinity was killing people, trying to get their internal neuroamp to work.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Ugh, Lucas must be insane.
Wait, isn't that what you were about to do?
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption.
Wait.
It cannot be allowed to continue.
Isn't that what I was about to do?
Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothasite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Let's get started.
If only. I'm sure you remember your actions during Directive Theta, especially in regards to Administrator Bayu. Thanks to your inability to follow protocol, we now owe him a debt. One that you get to pay.
And there it is. All roads lead to Bayu.
Let's see. This whole situation with Bayu is ridiculous. Ryujin should be running Neon.
That is a very long game you're referring to, for a future I hope we all see someday. The administrator wants us to deal with a rival operative. And when I say deal with, it means he wants them dead. This is not an assignment I give lightly.
Understood. I'll deal with them.
Good. Find the operative and do what you must. We already have a team prepped to handle any fallout. When it's done, report back to Dalton. I have a meeting to prepare for.
I love the blind hypocrisy of this mission. Like, she's complaining that that other group is doing trials, doing human trials, like randomly hiring people and then, you know, going out killing people. But she's getting ready to do a human trial on my character, and now I'm basically going to kill some people for the gang lord who runs the town.
Hey there.
Ugh, the specs they gave me for this job are so confusing.
I might have to murder everyone in this building, just on principle. All right, let's travel to this well. All right, so let's travel to the well. It's probably another dungeon of some sort, which is fine. We're just going to jump on in and...
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Whatever you say, lady. How you doing, Andrea?
Yes, you need me?
Do you have anything of interest for me?
Indeed I do. All yours.
Yo, she just gave me 313 credits. Sweet. That city looked like it recovered after a massive terrorist attack. Yeah. Head to the spaceport. Andrea's Andrea has oddly taken to be super quick. All I had to do is be like nice to her once. I was nice to her once, and then she's like, "Oh, have you paid your parents' bill yet?" I think that's automatic. I think it's automatically taken from my account. I think. Because if not, the answer to that question is no.
Saw your ship come in.
It was funny that time they showed up in the strip club. Yeah, it was great.
Good for them to spend some time away.
My parents were getting all freaky deaky. I was just like, all right. Hey, it's this guy.
Damn it. Please tell me that seeing you here is just a coincidence.
What did you do to piss off Benjamin Bayou?
I needed a job, so when a rival corp offered me a chance to be an operative, I took it. My first test was breaking into the trade tower to get access codes. It didn't go as planned. A guard spotted me. I hoped they wouldn't be able to ID, but looks like that's just my luck.
You know why I'm here, but it's not Ryujin that wants you dead, it's Bayou.
I knew it! I knew that job was gonna come back to haunt me. But I'm also still alive, which means you're willing to talk, right? Look, you promised you'd listen. Just hear me out.
The promise is precisely why you're Yeah, that promise is precisely why you're still standing here.
And I am so grateful you remembered, because I do very much enjoy living. Working at Ryujin taught me I always needed a backup plan. I have a place. It's not in the settled systems, so it'd be almost impossible to track me. Just let me go there, and no one will ever hear or see me again.
Let's see. For the right price, I'll tell Ryujin and Bayou you're dead and disposed of.
I figured as much. I'll leave as soon as I'm able. Which is only a matter of hours. Thanks for listening. I guess now we both know I never got that damn promotion.
Yeah, 'cause you suck at your job. Let me just run over to the tower. That guy, he's probably gonna get killed off. But, whatever.
Ugh. I do not understand how anyone can tolerate the lights and the music for long.
So now here's the question. Will he actually be disappeared? Or are they gonna find him? I guess we'll find out. Someone said that I wouldn't meet that character again. But sure enough, I met that character again. Alright. Let's go up here and talk. Find out what's going on.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Ah, back from doing Administrator Bayou's little favor.
I'm taking care of Bayou's little problem. Next time the Seiko can do his dirty work.
I quite share your sentiment. I'll send word along to the Administrator that amends have been made. For now, you've got more important things to deal with. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing. Good.
Does this mean we could bring Imogen back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
Ularu is a traitor. She's gonna pay for this.
Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board.
Okay.
For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
Let's see. Pretend Imogen was the mole so Ularu won't get suspicious. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Whatever program Ularu gives me is yours. There's no way she frames Masako.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
All right. Let's attend the meeting and save it. At least this questline is getting a little bit more interesting. For a bit now, I was just like, you know, the first couple quests were like, this is not going anywhere, but at least it's getting interesting now. I like how I went from junior operative to sitting on the board
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me. Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yes, Imogen confessed to working for... Lie. Yes, Imogen confessed to working for Infinity Ltd.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Let's see here. Quit trying to blame each other. Betrayal is a classic symptom of corporate culture. Maybe you should keep better tabs on their employees. You know, I'm just gonna say screw you guys. I don't like any of you guys.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Yeah, it's all about the money.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel at the CM station.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
Uh-oh.
I hope you're ready for this.
Hardly, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
You always have a choice. You just have to decide which set of consequences you prefer to live with. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Okie dokie. My guy looks so bored. my guy just got up just looking so done with everybody. He's like, screw every single one of you people. Let's see. All right, let's keep on going down the ladder. The research and development. We're gonna get some implants in our brain. I'm too old for this shit. Exactly, yeah. That's what my character looks like. He's like, I'm too old for this shit.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Vina and DeMarcus argued about
Let's do a little bit of saving. And now let's get some neural implants.
Neural amps are fascinating, are they not?
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Okay. Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
I just got knocked off of TikTok again. TikTok does that sometimes. It's very weird. That TikTok does that sometimes. But at least it's an easy fix. It just like randomly knocks me out. What happened this time? No idea. It just sometimes it's just random. That it's just like it just randomly just disconnects you. Let's copy. Well, like I said, it's usually pretty quick. It's yeah, exactly. Some poor internet infrastructure. There you go. So I should be live again. Okay. I should be live again. So now we could go back to basically having neural implants stuck in my brain. Let's get this I'm sure everything's going to be okay.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
It's not all been a horrible miscalculation.
Let's do a little quick save before I lie down on that table. Because things could go real bad. Let's see what happens.
All right, let's get this party started.
Yo, I'm getting the good stuff, man. I'm getting that good stuff. But I might be getting powers, like more powers or something.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I'm disappointed. I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications.
Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track.
Okay.
Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp.
Okay.
First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
All right, let's see what this internal neural app can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
I have performed a cursory scan of
Okay, let's basically I got some mind control powers. You press F to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Press E to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Interesting. Okay. Can I guess I have to do it through the damn thing? Alright. Alright. Social. Manipulation. Thanks for getting in my way, Andrea. Oh no. Expect that. Can't do that. I I got him as a puppet. Is he coming outside? Hold on. Manipulation. There we go. Pick that up. And then go over there. Okay.
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
Okay. Manipulation. I don't know. Come here. Whoops. I almost blasted you. Thank you.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Yes. If you have side effects that last more than 6 hours, please see your doctor. Let's see here.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
It didn't feel like anything at all. This was too easy. This is my new favorite toy.
I'll take that as a no on the side effects.
Andrea hated that.
The toy you love so much is very powerful, so use it wisely.
Well, Andrea, why are you mad at me? I got a mind control device in my head now.
It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
In calculating the interactions between certain
I agree.
universes.
This opens a lot of possibilities.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Okay. Well, what do you think about this?
What is it?
Oh no, she has no thoughts. Alright. I got temporary mind control powers. Neat.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
Oh, there's the...
Don't cause any trouble.
And go back to the executive offices. It's kind of funny how quickly I'm doing this. If you think of it, between the space travel and all that stuff, this is probably taking like an in-game time, a matter of a couple weeks, that I went from getting coffee to like bringing down corporations.
My company's future might be
good. You're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Yeah. We'll make him never... We'll make him wish he'd never heard of Project Dominion.
And wish he shall. Every day. While he rots away in prison.
Prison?
All right. Yuko has provided
I wanted to shoot him.
Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
What are the benefits of option A versus option B?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
I'm gonna take option B, because I think I'll be better at that.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor.
Nice.
Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development.
Okay.
And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
I mean, that's why I'm playing this game, ain't I? I'm here for adventure. No problem. I can handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers.
Yo, thanks for all the likes.
The details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny.
Yeah.
We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Okay. I can see how a criminal investigation is not the best way to announce new research.
As our illustrious Genevieve would say, the only good marketing is planned marketing.
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people.
Yeah.
Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
Don't trust the
No, we
people.
don't want to mess
They'll
up
always
this one.
panic.
A body count
no.
will only distract from
I'm
what we're trying
shrinking.
to accomplish here.
I'm shrinking.
In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia.
I had
Infinity's
to stand
maintenance
up.
crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building.
Okay.
Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Cool. Alright, I'll take that into consideration.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities.
Why not?
The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Nice.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Dude, I got a stealth suit? Stealth? Suit or no suit? They'll never know I was there. Hold on. Thanks. I'll put the suit to good use.
Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are.
Got it.
SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Over in Aquila City, near the general store, there's a mud puddle hiding a hidden chest with all the items from that store. That's funny. Is it kind of like how Skyrim used to have those hidden chests? If you kind of TCL'd underneath by the mine in Dawnstar? Yeah. Yeah, you think so? Yeah. It'll be the corporate story of the decade.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
I'm ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
All right, I will.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
I'm Skylar Lumen. Skylar Lumen. Sunny skies. Or skylight.
I've got my eye on you.
I'm very much looking forward to your return.
Alright, so let's
This deal could be huge.
let's see what the suit is. I got the mechanized suit. Up there's the operative helmet and the operative suit. Dude, I'm full on operative gear.
My company.
Oh. That suit makes the man die with style. Yeah, I know.
My career will be over if this deal. Come in.
Oh,
I'm Thomas.
there's someone else here I need to talk to. I guess I gotta talk to what's his name.
Right. Being CEOs, no joke.
Do you have the program?
Here. Do what you need to do.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look.
Yep. Let's see what happened.
The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas.
Ah, there it goes.
The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
Nice.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it.
Damn, there we go.
All right.
So Ularu is going down.
Finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
So Ularu is going to frame Masako and use her Overseer program to do it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast.
Oh, I bet.
Anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
All right. So now I just got to travel to New Atlantis. Travel to New Atlantis, get the job done. I probably need to change my outfit if I'm going to be pretending to be someone else. I don't think walking around in that stealth outfit is going to really encourage people to want to talk to me.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city.
So, let me... There we go. that is a 100% appropriate. Just operative helmet with that helmet. There it is. This is the business suit, the fitted business suit.
It is all just too much.
Okay. So, Let's go where we need to go.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
This city is not as bright and happy as it once was. I wonder what happened. Can we get an honest opinion, Starfield, for me? I mean, sure. It's an okay game. If you're expecting anything grand, it's Fallout in space. That's really what this is. It's Fallout in space. Terrible UI, terrible map system, really good shooting, much better voice acting, interesting dialogue, quest lines so far. The overall game loop and expandability is pretty solid. The overall gameplay loop is actually pretty fun. So it's a Bethesda game. Like, throw out all the crazy expectations. If you ever played Fallout, if you ever played Skyrim, it's pretty much what you expect. If those aren't the type of games you enjoy, you're not going to get much enjoyment out of it. If it is the type of games you enjoy, it'll be a pretty solid experience. Even though the UI and the map system sucks. That I'll never change my mind on. Hence, why I can't wait to hence why I can't wait until I get some mods. You bought all Skyrims they released? Well then you should be A-okay. Just know that if you do get it, it does start kind of slow. So I would suggest, if you do decide to get it, I would suggest going through the mainline storyline for a bit.
Back,
and
cleared the entire bounty board.
You know, before kind of jumping to the faction quests. Because there's some stuff that unlocks at the mainline storyline up to a certain point that makes the other stuff a little bit easier to get around.
What?
I do IT work. I work with the computers. I hit buttons and do computer work.
I feel underdressed.
The lives of
let's
nearly
see here.
every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Alright, did a hard save, just in case. So, I'm just gonna run my happy way, I guess, up these stairs. So I'm doing the Ryujin quest line, the faction quest. It's very much the corporate espionage quest line. A lot of stealth. You'll trade jobs. What's his pay? Not as much as you think. And I wish I could say that kindly. Not as much as you think. Alright, so since I'm coming through this way, there's hidden. What the heck am I supposed to be doing here? 'Cause that's like a window. Is there a switch or something? Oh, wait a second. I forgot. I have the manipulation. There we go. Thank you very much. I forgot I have the manipulation powers. So I can just tell him to turn off the fan. Anyone up here? There's a puppet up there. I'll steal some credits while I'm here. Critical systems. Heating. The following are considered to be critical condition. Activate system.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
There we go. So I'm hidden. I guess let me put on my suit. That's where's my clothes? Let's put on my operative suit, and then all right. Let's see. There we go.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
More digipics. All the digipics. There we go. Overseer program. Find a way. Purge complete. Let's see if there's anything here. See if I could trigger anything. Ryujin, yep, doing the good old Ryujin. So, sabotage. Find a way, break into research and development. So, I did one quest. I feel like I'm not getting... Oh. Alright. Where should I be going next? Right down there. So I need to see if I could go down a bit. Can I get through here? Wait, what? Really? God, the stuff in this game is terrible. I'm just gonna stay here invisible for a second. Yeah. Yeah, these are the Ryujin missions. Yep. I'm being all stealthy. They saw me for a second, so now I'm doing the solid snake thing.
I know you're here.
Really? Now... Come on.
All officers stand down. Suspect evaded capture.
There we go. Well, there's a guy just right there. Let me see. Let me see if I can manipulate you. Manipulation. I don't know. Can I manipulate you to go? God. Every time I try to manipulate you, you move out of the damn screen.
Getting jumpy. Too much coffee. The hell was that?
Crappy stealth. Definitely a Bethesda game, yeah. I mean, it's better than it's been before, but it's still a bit crappy.
There's nothing there.
God dang it. Will you please stay in my view for more than 2 seconds, man? So that way I can manipulate you. And turning off the alarm. Funny enough, you never used stealth in Fallout 4. You know what's fun? What's funny? I don't think I've ever used stealth in Fallout 4 either. Okay, I see him. Manipulation. No direct path seed. Oops. Yeah. Let me, What do you mean floor access restricted? Hold on. Let's go someplace to hide real quick.
You cannot beat me.
Yeah, there's a thing right there. Dude, Andrea, what are you doing? We're supposed to be stealthing. Why are you shooting at him? You're not very stealthy there, Andrea. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get down there. Let me see if I can turn this alarm off.
Give up. You have no chance.
We're under attack. Watch out for crossfire.
I mean, I'm not killing them. So technically this is not like a thing. It's Andrea killing them.
Fire! I'm going for it.
I'm perfectly fine.
Give up already.
So I could just go, while you distract.
I got a officer needs assistance!
Are you prepared to die? Good one.
Just gonna hide in this corner for a second. There we go. Alarm's off.
I cannot wait to kill you.
You can't win!
God dang it. How do I unrestrict the floor access? Screw it. I feel like I'm close to where I'm supposed to be going. There we go. So now I'm here. Oh, wait a second. I'll let Andrea deal with the issues. So, we need to get there.
Hey, listen. I'll get the alarm.
Let's see here. What should we do at this point? You can't see me. I'm invisible.
It won't end well for you. Give up.
Oh, he can see me. Alright, let me grab some of this. Alright, so what will be my next plan of action? I need to open that up. Alright, I'm trying to... Who's shooting at you? Stormtroopers? Yeah, pretty much. The Stormtrooper guards. I'm going to try to manipulate one of these guys. Oh, shit! There was a turret, like, right there.
Fall back. That's an order.
Can you open that up? How do I open that damn door? Oh, it requires an ID card. Okay, okay, I think I know what's going on. Yo, what up, big fish? Alright, I think I know exactly what's going on. Saying Fallout 4 is better than this, and he blocked you? Oh. Yeah. I'm definitely not a fanboy of anything. I'm probably like the anti-fanboy of most when it comes to... I stole some tissues. This game is okay. Like I said, it gets better as time goes on. That's really about it. It's not a bad game. Some people like going one crazy direction or another. I think it's fine. When I saw the game, I expected a Bethesda style Fallout in space. And what I got? A Bethesda style Fallout in space. No more, no less.
lost.
He just thought it'd be more. What? I'm literally invisible. Yeah, the mods will take care of it. Yeah, these games are, you know, pretty tricky to make. But, you know, I see I see what they were trying to go for. Oh, hi. Alright, bye. I see what they were trying to go for. Really? You know what? Screw you. Screw this. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Thank you. There we go. Delivered evidence to Baron.
Hey, you hear something?
There's probably a vent or something. There it is. That's what I needed. Come on. There we go. Now we're good to go. Let's see, yeah, officer stand down. He sure did get away. Whoops. The greatest part of any Bethesda game. Platforming. What was this thing talking about? TikTok is telling me sensitive content warning. For what? Platforming? Come on. Really? Bethesda games are not meant for platforming. This isn't Assassin's Creed. There we go. And Andrea, yeah, it's saying not suitable for younger audiences. Yeah, I'm just like, it's like, what's not suitable? Just me, just like.
Not the best you can do.
Let's go to the entrance. Yeah. It's like me running away from guards and smoke. Yeah, the TikTok algorithm stuff is pretty funny. I just roll with it.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend.
Can I help you?
Yes.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's.
I think I have a news story you'd be interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch.
Find out for yourself.
Maybe
The details are all on the slate.
He's got.
All right.
That's all I can do.
I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I can't reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand that.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Just a concerned citizen.
Why am I not surprised?
You're not surprised
As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me...
I know, not fact-checking any of this. Yeah, this reporter's not fact-checking any of this. He says, oh yeah, it'll be up within an hour. All right, thanks. Sounds like the real... I'm enjoying this game okay. I mean, it has its warts, it has its issues, but... You know, I'm having fun for what I'm doing and what I expected. I just wish certain things like the UI and the map was better. The UI and the map is probably the worst that Bethesda's ever created. But, as you kind of go through the game and stuff, it's fun for what it is. It's Fallout in space. You know, like I said, I give this a very solid either 7.5 or 8 out of 10. You know, if you were going to say, hey, what's the best RPG of 2023? By far, you know, the best job of 2023, the best RPG of 2023 is by far Baldur's Gate 3. So.
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Private sector.
Let's see here. Don't mind me. I'm just a guy running in a stealth suit. Let's see here.
Been light in here for ages.
Let's get up here and see. Let's climb to the very top. I definitely want to save it though. Do a quick save. One thing that is kind of annoying though is my character's bleeding. Yeah, he's definitely he's bleeding. One thing that's kind of like annoying though, like I'm traveling in space, right? Why isn't my character just straight up like rested? You know what I mean? Like that should be like a thing. I shouldn't be like half dead after traveling like a week in space or something. But whatever. Bethesda. Damn you, Todd Howard.
We were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment.
If someone attacks me, I'm going to defend myself.
A poor excuse.
Don't care.
All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp.
Yeah, it was extremely useful.
And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, this is a stealth suit that my character got for this mission.
Where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members.
What happened there?
Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Okay, random zooming. Random zooming. Thanks, Todd Howard. Ryujin buys Infinity Ltd, and no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor,
Yeah, there we go.
their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public
These random zooms are getting me.
I suppose it is all very simple when you do not consider the impact on actual human lives.
No, this is
Just
corporate
your bottom
life.
line.
And here I thought Ryujin might be doing the right thing for once.
It is the right thing for Ryujin, which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There
Camera,
are
stop
several who might
zooming in.
disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
I do have to say the mod of the better looking eyes has helped a lot. Everyone doesn't look like dead. Like, even though it's only a handful of eyes that got changed, at least it's better than what was in there. People actually looked a little bit more alive compared to before, where everyone just had like just straight dead eyes. They'll be on your side. I know I could convince them of the benefits.
I know you can as well. So now you're fully aware of my expectations.
All right.
You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Yo, I got 11,000 credits. I got a couple med packs. I got another gun. Let's see. I've been getting a couple guns. I got this. Instigating Bridger. I got this Nova thing. I got this old Earth shotgun, Ember. Got a Beowulf. I got this barrow knife. I got a rescue axe for some reason. I got a radioactive ripshank. Yeah, I've been getting stuff in this whole thing. So hopefully by the end of it, this actually works out. So now I just gotta lobby members of the board.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
I'm gonna start review.
Did Masako send you to try and convince
You're having a great time with this game?
Infinity
Cool.
Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Well, now, if you acquire Infinity Ltd, you save job. No, she does not care about that. Infinity Ltd doesn't deserve to be a part of Ryujin family. It should be shut down.
See? Even a mere operative like you can see the right thing to do. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
Oh, your time is finished. Yo, thanks for the follow. Let's see. You're all way too eager to use that neuroamp on one each other.
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
Manipulation. Listen to reason, Ularu. You know acquiring Infinity is the right choice.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good.
Yeah.
And we do gain a wider customer base.
Exactly.
Which means higher profits.
Yep.
You're oddly right about this one, Op.
You love Ryujin
I guess
Quest?
you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, This should make for an interesting meeting.
I agree. I'm looking forward to seeing the outcome.
You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Yep. I just used it on you. Yeah, the Ryujin quest started slow, but it's beginning to pick up, and it's pretty interesting. A lot of stealth quests. My character really wasn't built for stealth, so I just kind of like, you know, bull in a glass house. And that was what they called a bull in a china shop. My way through a lot of these quests, but it was fun for what it was.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Yeah. Good. I wanted to speak to you about the meeting as well.
An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
The majority of these workers are innocent. Blah, blah, blah. What makes you think I had contact with them? Of course, if you could save jobs of thousands of people, we should... The majority of those workers are innocent. They didn't know what was going on.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
We'll be getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary.
And Dre is just not liking me manipulating people. I will manipulate people.
Typically pay here.
My character is not a good guy.
Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
It was sloppy, and the mole should never have been... I think it was well handled. It proves how capable Masako is at handling any situation.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Masako remained cool because they didn't immediately panic as soon as a problem brought forward. Masako and Dalton already had a plan in place to uncover the mole, and it worked.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at.
Exactly.
I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Nothing I can think of. See you at the meeting.
This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Okay. So far, things seem to be going my way. But let's find out. There's Dalton.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
My character has a bad cough right now. I was told the internal NeurApp to make sure the board votes to acquire yeah, I was told. I'll just be honest. This guy's straight up.
That blasted tech.
It would be almost fitting to see the technology immediately turned on those who fostered its creation.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
Let's see. Were you against Project Dominion from the start?
Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day.
Not my problem.
I hope it won't be on my watch.
Don't tell me you actually disagree with Masako on something.
It's not often, but yes. And I'm not the only board member that initially voted against moving forward with the research.
We saw firsthand how dangerous the tech can be. Should never go to market. Or I could just manipulate them. Andrea is not gonna like it. I just keep on manipulating everybody. But let's go. He's the only one that so far has been straight up with me.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way.
You know.
Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The acquisition is worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make.
So
we'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Yep. Okay. So let's remove my stealth gear and go into straight. Yeah. See, I'm now in corporate gear. I'm corporate spaceman.
I've got my eye on you.
Dude, why is all these Ryujin security guards so, like, antsy, man? Oh, I probably should take care of my health stuff. Persuasion, okay, these are just bonuses. Infections. Antibiotics treats infections, yeah. That will hopefully help me out a bit. Because my poor guy was having a coughing fit like crazy.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Oh no, I guess I'm still coughing. Are those actual side effects?
What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical.
I feel great.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Let's see. It gets the job done. Well, she wanted me to approve the neuroamp for this quest line, right? But I could totally screw over the entire company. Like, they could buy it and then lose the neuroamp. And I could be the only one who has the neuroamp. So, yeah. This tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
You're a scientist. Hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine. Make your case.
Listen to reason. You're too smart to just ignore the negatives.
Damn the negatives. You're right. I really haven't been taking everything into account. You really think they could come after me?
Yeah.
Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
Hey, my lung damage is cured. You're not a monster. You got lost in the excitement of discovering something new.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
If we acquire them, it's fun to see how they try to recreate your work. Yeah.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it.
So we'll acquire
Just
them.
a little.
But maybe
Okay, so
I could
Marcus and I have
discourage
really
the
been looking
neuroamp
forward to
thing.
it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
If you are free soon.
All right. Let's talk to this
Is
lady.
Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
I'm here on my own.
Mm-hmm. And I don't have an agenda. Look, I know Masako sent you. She knows I want this deal as much as she does.
Okay.
We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Coming to the rescue for all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Oh, yeah. You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
The internal neuroamp. That research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
There's no way you could reveal tech like this and keep the public's favor. Do you really think a product that can manipulate unknowing citizens will be accepted by the public?
Not when you word it like that. But a product that can settle disputes or help broaden someone's point of view? Then you really have something that consumers will buy into. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
All right, so they're gonna buy the company.
I have
and we're
things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Oh, she wants.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way.
Yes.
But that experience does not demand that you stay.
True.
You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
There isn't much going on this week. It's a good group of people, and they need my help.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think.
Yeah, they're a group.
My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it.
He told me everything.
But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Yeah. Let's see here. I think having goals is important.
A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as the destination is not as important as the journey.
It's about the friends we make along the way.
When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent.
Yeah, I feel called out here.
Is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know.
I'm feeling personally attacked. Your experiences must be very different then. There's no way to know what someone else is going through.
You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective.
Okay.
My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Yes. Let's see. Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation.
Yes, we sure have.
I believe that is enough.
Okay.
I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Okay. I guess I've jumped up in her liking me a bit more.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there. Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick.
Okay. Misako would really appreciate it if you could back her acquiring.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Misako on why I am against it.
Legal issue aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity Ltd. Far outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Our profits will be enough to fund any legal battle.
You're right. Perhaps I am focusing too much on the negatives.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
I just answered one question. I just told her she'll save money on the legal battle, and she's like, you know what? Sold. If you want a real legal battle, I'd say that an internal neuroamp fits the bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Well, that is one very clear position.
Yeah. Agreed.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has.
Yeah.
This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Fine, Miss Grumpy Pants. All right. It's time for the meeting. Let's see how this meeting ended up.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I'm the first one to the meeting, all dressed up in my nice little, shiny, business suit. Ulara's about to go down. It's crazy. Only a little bit ago I was getting all these people coffee. And now I'm sitting here on like the board of directors.
All right, everyone. As
Escalation,
you all know,
man.
We've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak.
Yep.
Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
The announcement will garner public faith in Ryujin.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
Exactly.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Exactly.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with.
Exactly.
Yes, our security was compromised.
Because of you.
But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Oh, snap.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Let's see. Imogen was just another victim. She played a vital role in helping us expose Ularu.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Oh, snap. Enjoy unemployment.
Security. Escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she
Bye.
stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Let's see. I propose production.
I'm waiting. The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
Jeez, lady. I know, yeah, exactly. There are far too many moral. She doesn't care about moral. The moment the public learns about it, no one will trust anyone anymore, especially Ryujin.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
Agreed. Not to mention the security risks.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Okay. Now she's gonna yell at me. Guarantee you.
I'm glad we're making an effort.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
The board agrees. The decision is for the best.
The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us.
Yep.
You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Thank you. That's quite a compliment, coming from the Ryujin CEO.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did.
I'm protagonist, man.
I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
I've killed many.
There was no honor in Ularu's plan. It did not deserve to succeed.
Whatever it takes has nothing, no pressure at all. These are the type of jobs I live for.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
All right. Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
I got $6 grand, 2 digipicks, another 84 grand.
Can we speak for a moment?
Remember, shelving the internal neuroamp is only a temporary measure. We will revisit when the time is right.
The same as always, Space Oddity. You know, my opinion overall hasn't changed. Crappy map system, bad UI. The shooting's great. The overall story quest lines they're fine. They're entertaining. I like the voice acting, and the gameplay loop is fun. You know, 7.5, 8 out of 10.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
It almost certainly would be a disaster.
Already there has been too much conflict between corporations vying for this technology. First Infinity, then Ryujin. Who knows what might be next?
Exactly. They're going to add in a map and a patch. But that's good. That's good, because they need to. They need to add in a couple stuff. And if all else fails, since I have the PC version, I'll just wait until the modders fix it. I mean, I can't even remember the last time I played Skyrim with at least 100 plus mods. You know, they're also adding an eat button. That's funny. You gotta have that eat button. Ryujin might try to take over the world.
That is certainly a possibility. The wrong goal, or the right goal approached by the wrong methods. And yes, disaster is a good word for it.
Yes, very much so.
The project will be shelved, they call it. As I said, too many other bad outcomes. This is for the best.
Yes, it is.
With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
All right. So I guess that was like the end of this faction questline. So I finished the Ryujin faction. Yeah, I guess so. All right, so we ended the Ryujin faction questline. I guess, you know, there's random quests I could pick up, just like the whole ranger thing. So I've finished 2 faction quest lines in the game so far. I finished the Freestar Rangers, and I finished the Ryujin Industries. You know? And, yeah. That's, interesting so far. Out of the 2, I think I enjoyed the Freestar Rangers one a bit more. The Ryujin one was interesting. It had like an interesting corporate espionage type of thing going on, but you know, the Freestar Rangers, I think was it Freestar Rangers? I can't remember the name. Was interesting. I think it was more fun. I should try doing United Colonies one next. Yeah, maybe. Yo, what's up, Chef Drew? How's it going, man? All right. So, if you guys haven't done so already, whoever might be watching, still be watching on the TikTok side, make sure you hit the follow button. Make sure to like. And we'll continue this. I spent a long time streaming this one for tonight, but I need to go to sleep because I got to wake up early tomorrow morning for work. And yeah, it'll be good times. Thanks for everyone for hanging out now, be it you're on Twitch or Kick or TikTok or whatever. You know, it means a lot that you spend your time hanging out with me. You guys have a great night. Be kind to each other. And thanks for being awesome.